go. What a day. I'm tired, guys. I think I'm gonna quit the stream today. I'm just gonna go home. Don't ask why, but I had my knife on my camera morning from the daily. What up, Lazy Fangs? I hate these load errors. Can I fix these? I was looking up something that might be the cause, and I read somewhere that it might just be a bad reference. They'll just go in there and refresh all the blueprints. I don't know what it is. I'm a little worried those might cause an issue with building the game, and I really should try to make a new build of the game with the all the water stuff. All right, where is this? This is dialogue widget. I know this has nothing to do with the water, but you know, if I can fix errors, that's a good thing. It's weird. It's like because there's nothing failing to load here. Fresh nodes. Be here because we don't use this anymore. It's possible. Notification. Not that. Oh, it's the narrative common UI widgets WPP notification box. Okay. Narrative 3, narrative common UI content widgets. Notification box. We don't even use this box. This isn't even used anymore. I don't know, I'll try it. It's technically part of a separate workspace, so we have to make sure that we update that. Okay, getting back to what we were working on Monday, Friday, Thursday. That was the day. Took me a few seconds to get it right. It was the tidepools, and we realized we had too many of them. And arguably speaking, the water in them was a bit too clear. We had a few issues with them, I remember. Could we paint them? We painted out the waves, but I don't think we can do the painting like color. No, we couldn't. The issue that we couldn't do it was because we can only paint one separate color, and we chose to do this color for the river. I remember now. Yeah, it is what it is. Is what it is. We definitely had too many tide pools, though. We could do these two next to each other. Let's try to just place some cubes of the ones that we want. We for sure want this one. Obviously this one because we already have it. We'll do the small one because it's cute. We'll do that one and this one. The others can go. Whatever. Don't need them. I think I'll just push it all down. Like, it can still be kind of a sandbar, right? It doesn't have to be deep. In fact, it makes more sense that there are tide pools there if it isn't too deep. Flatten that out. Hey, Dragon Spirit Games. Everyone is doing great on this Monday. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Dragon Spirit? How was your weekend? Pull the beach over. We'll do that. That looks pretty good. It was good but heavy. CrossFit on Saturday and it was squats day. So air squats, front squats, back squats, etc. Still hurts when I walk today. Oh my god. I'm a little jealous. I need to get fit. The problem is being lazy is too easy. And wine and cheese is too cheap. That is my reasoning. Let's see how this looks. I get there myself. Came from 127 kilos. Granted, you're 6'5". Damn, you're tall. Holy shit. Keep up the good work, though. Keep it up. Domain. I didn't know you can make custom filters for the outliner, actually. That's pretty cool. I like that. A little under 120 kilos, so it's working. Dude, congrats. That's really awesome. That must feel really, really good for your body and mental health, too. Hey, Lazarl, how you doing? Going good for me. Nothing major to report. I am moving forward with Ross, Scott, from Stop Killing Games, and hopefully we're able to get something set up before the end of the month. I'm looking forward to that. Hope my eagerness doesn't scare him off. But I like having conversations about ethics in video games, so I do get a bit attached to it. Making a scarf for a friend. I could use a breakthrough. Are you like knitting? I wish more time to work on my game. 2 hours a week doesn't really do much. 2 hours a week is not much. Oh, you're crocheting. That's pretty relaxing, actually. 3rd time's the charm. Almost absent. Great to see you guys this early. I know that, you know, when I was starting the company, I know some of my friends were like, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll be able to help out and stuff. It's like, guys, I appreciate it, but you'll have full-time jobs. The reason I quit my job was because I knew that if I had a full-time job, I wouldn't be working on my own games. Really hard to find the energy and time to do that when it's like, you know, I just came from 8 hours of hard work. Just want to play games, relax. Really don't like how that looks. For like 5 hours today, feeling a bit better to be awake now. 5 hours does not seem like enough. Wouldn't be enough for me. Is that a goat I hear? Let's make this a little bit deeper. Really working as much as I can to get a demo ready before the end of the year. Not sure I'll make that really, especially as I want to make that playable also for the visually impaired. Oh yeah, doing doing accessibility in a short amount of time. Accessibility is an interesting topic for indie games because it's not easy. It costs a lot of time and money, and that's something that a lot of indie devs can't always afford, or not easily. My wife and kids understood how much time it takes to make a game, it would let me do more evenings. Yeah. I have similar problems explaining it to some of my family members as well. You know, I can't just do this for a few months. You don't understand, I'll have nothing after a few months. I don't mind the steep drop off, but it looks a little bit too steep. Been crocheting for the past hour or so. My hand is starting to feel sore. TBZ Kai always gets me through long projects though, so it's been fine. Is that the new one? What's the new one that DBZ fans are a bit skeptical about? It's not Kai. Kai's not the new one. I don't remember what the new one is called though. New one is Super? Is it? I thought there was an even newer one than that. Like with younger versions, chibi versions. Proper good morning now. Hey, Lazy Fangs. What about that? Let me see. Not even 15 minutes in and we're already looking up tangents. Which one is it? Is it Kai? Dragon Ball, list of all Dragon Ball series. Am I going crazy? Is there not a new Dragon Ball? It's Daima. That's what it is. Daima. That was what it is. ADD streamer, yeah, right. I don't know. I don't know anything really about Dragon Ball, so don't take my word for it. Ew, stop doing that. I don't know why it's not listed on Wikipedia. You think it would be. Maybe there's something about it that I don't understand. Like it's not actually new or something. Who knows? Okay, that looks better. We'll do these small tide pools. Because Wikipedia is human filled and people forget. Man, Wikipedia is so hit or miss. You really have to treat Wikipedia with nuance, don't you? Like some things you look up, no problems. No problems, all the information is probably pretty accurate. And other things, especially political things or recent events, that might be a little bit controversial. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why does it go through there? Yeah, whatever. Like one of the tide pools murky and deep leading to a cavern. I can't make it murky. I could make it deep. My only problem is potentially going too far underneath the water does lead to some visual and audio problems that we noticed down here, which is why we couldn't have the underwater area. It's a little bit finicky. When I said I can't watch movies or read books anymore, yeah. Isekai is the only one I can still make it through and be fine, although now that I think about it, only used background noise for like 10 years. I can't use anime as background noise because I watch subbed anime. I can't watch dubs. Most dubs nowadays are really cringy for me. Only exception is Pokemon. Because whoever they cast as Jesse and James of Team Rocket, and Meowth to be honest, exceptional. Exceptional in the English dub. Ash, Brock, and Misty are kind of like eh. But Team Rocket English dub is really great. If anything is a no-go, original language sub, please. Yeah, I'm almost always fully in agreement. Only one, like I said, is Pokemon. But it's not that I hate the subs, it's that I just... Team Rocket is so good in English. Okay, we gotta move the... reshape the wave modifiers. Do that. Push W because that's what I saw when I was 4. That's understandable. I know when Free Run came out that people were like, oh my god, The dub is so good. I watched like 2 seconds of the dub and I'm like, ugh, no, it's not. You know, no offense to the voice actors, but no, it was not. Why are there no waves there? I'm gonna regenerate the coastline again. That's a bit better. Did you watch subs as well? I don't know. I like reading the dialogue more than hearing it. Just can't always make out what they're saying. Yeah, I do kind of wish that I could understand Japanese well enough that I could just have some anime on the, you know, on the side. Not necessarily in the background, but just on my side monitor while I'm playing a game. Depends on the anime, though. That's pretty decent. Waves in this corner are being a little bit attacked, though. I can probably fix that. Better. I like to watch it so much, at least once a year. Wow. I started reading a new manga. Well, Lazy Fangs, you probably could connect this up to a small little cave here. They're a little bit annoying to make, but I can probably do it. That could be kind of fun. Cut a cute little hole down here. Think that would be big enough for the player to get through? Ever tried making UI elements move? Yes. Yeah, we have that with like the notification that a NPCs arrived at your hut, right? Brother loves dubbed anime, but not even dubbed. But those old Ivona... What? What almost happened? Yeah, it's pretty easy to make... Let me find it. Make animations. You can see it here. Weird. Oh no, there's a pixel out on my screen. You guys can't see it. Well, that's obnoxious. The dead pixel. It's like putting whole text into Google Translate and pressing to hear it. Why? Why would he do that to himself? The equipment is falling apart. Wait. It went away. What? Maybe it's not the full pixel, but maybe just one of the LEDs that's part of the pixel. What are you talking? It's very weird. Like, I can clearly see it, but then when I look at certain directions, it disappears. I don't even know how to describe it. It must look really weird. You guys can't see it at all. Just watch me move forward and back. To be honest, though, that's my best content. Okay, so maybe we can get the player to swim up and through here. Surface. Heard streamer flying into a hole time, yeah, right. So the Stop Killing Games guy released a new video that we're gonna watch a bit later. Just wanted to give my brain time to warm up. But he's got a new video with new FAQs that I'd love to talk about. I hate that I only have 8 rocks that I have to make a lot of this level with. I wish I had more rocks. Oh well. Gonna try out your phone's a weird keyboard feature. Hey, MSG Scooter. I'm trying to add my own trader to modded SP Tarkov. Your own trader. That's pretty cool. It's like it can sell its own stuff and all that. Thanksgiving. What are you typing? Gonna work on a questline for it too? That's really cool. Let's see. If the player can even get under there. I can probably pull this side of the landscape down just a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. This is a very narrow hole, though. I feel like I can switch from letter to letter on the phone, keyboard, and spell words. Never use it. Seems dumb. Yeah, I can't do that. I can only do one word at a time. It's even more dumb. Just drag my finger across the keyboard randomly for like 5 seconds and it spits back Thanksgiving. I've seen people use that who are really fast, but I'm much faster without it. Okay, can the player fit inside this? Yes, I do think they can. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and I forgot this one was just barely not deep enough. Gotta fix that too. I almost feel like we should add golfing to the game with these beach balls. People would play golfing, right? They definitely would. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there is a small point where the water is not there. But only in a certain direction, so we need the player to... here. Ooh, it goes this way a bit too. So we need... oh god, we can't even lead the player that way either. Okay, I can get around this. We're gonna pull the water down just a little bit here. And kind of merge this. Tide pool, let's see. Do not fuck the tide pool, okay? I know it has a hole. Please do not stick your dick in the tide pool. Not you. I tried Fallout London for a couple hours over the weekend. I modded it a little bit on my Steam version. It's pretty well made. Quite well made, I must say. Very pleasantly surprised at how well made the mod is. It's hard though. It is a pretty challenging mod. You aren't given a whole lot of ammo and you have to fight a lot of enemies. But it is pretty funny because you know how like when you start all the other Fallout games, you are like given a gun right away, right? But of course, the Fallout London, you're in the UK, so what do you get as your first weapon? A knife. So of course you're running around post-apocalyptic London with a knife, just stabbing things. Accurate? Yeah, it's just like, come on. Is this on purpose, or did we have a happy little accident here? Okay, come on. Come on, I'll fucking save the packages. Yeah, I might play it again on stream. Like I'll just start over with a new character, and we can just kind of relax with that. It wasn't too terribly difficult to get up and running on the Steam version. Just took a bit of time because my download speed is not that great at my apartment at the moment. I need to get sorted out pretty soon here. Then again, it would have been really cool if they had, in time for the release, prepared a Wabbajack mod list for people to download and use. I think that would have been pretty cool. Okay, we need to lead players over this way. Pretty far. Player in yet? What do you mean, is the player in yet? I'm gonna use this to help me. Okay. Now I know where we gotta get to. There was a comment on one of the Stop Killing Games reactions we did. when I mentioned that I was gonna, like, hey, I reached out to Ross Scott and we're gonna try to set up a call. I was like, no, you're not. Stop trying to act relevant. And he also said the video was lazy. The 3.5 hour talk about games was lazy. I mean, I can understand calling certain reactors, Hassan, their reactions lazy. Because they just get up, they're like, oh wow, oh my god. What a crazy video, guys. I was just some guy on the YouTube video for Stop Killing Games. The 3.5 hour reaction. You know, the one where I went into like full detail about all the FAQs and everything. His comment got auto hidden by YouTube though, so I'm gonna guess that this is not the first time that he's been a bit spurgy on videos. Because I couldn't even moderate it. I couldn't remove it. Like, I could see it only on mobile YouTube Studio app. It was really funny. It's not enough zoomer editing. Okay, I mean, if you're saying that, like, without editing it's lazy, sure, I can understand that. And that's because I don't have time for editing. But it's weird to call, like, a 3.5 hour deep dive lazy. In the same way Asmon's lazy. I mean, to him, probably it would be. I think Asmon is one of the better reactors out there. In terms of, actually adding something to the video. And that's something I try to do as well. It's just to make sure that I'm not just blatantly ripping off a video, but actually trying to add my own 2 cents into it. In this case, it wasn't just 2 cents that I added into it, but about $200. At least if we go on time measurement. Geez, YouTube videos is background noise. I've watched Astral Split 17-hour FNAF SB 600. What? Like twice while working on projects. It's wild. Maybe they're expecting a video essay like with pictures and a script. I mean, maybe. The problem is I'm not very good at like doing the diagrams on stream. Asmon's very good at that. He does not get enough props for how much work he does with that. But I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a Twitch streamer, right? And I think if you want to do both, you have to have a lot of time and or editors. Horsey! Quiet! Ah. Best Surfer does really good diagrams? Yeah, he does. I don't have a whole lot that I have to diagram. Maybe if I had more things to diagram. A lot of stuff I talk about is more like philosophy, like game design and development philosophy. Only two people I know who still use Microsoft Paint. Hey, it works for most things. I don't even know if that's big enough to get in. Just a little bit too small. It's supposed to be really hot this week. I might take one of these days off and try to buy a air conditioner. I'm not sure though. They're pretty expensive. And I made it through half of summer. Talk to me about temperature. It's really hot in my office here. Drunk playing Borderlands 3 on Wednesday. It's gonna be fun. Drink every time it's cringe. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have to be drunk in order to play that game and enjoy the story. Or just be Randy Pitchford and defend every single decision your team has made on Twitter. That's also an option. I had such high hopes for Borderlands 3. I'm like, okay. Borderlands pre-sequel was a little bit of a mess. You know, handled by a different team. Well, let's see what we can do getting it back under Gearbox's control, you know? Because I really like Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2 is, of course, exceptional. Let's see what the team does with this. Holy shit. Did they mess it up? I don't know in what world they thought streamer villains would be in any way good. Sequel was the first warning sign, but it wasn't even handled by Gearbox, so I could kind of forgive it. And I think the latter half of pre-sequel was pretty good. Vacant. I think the first half of pre-sequel was pretty shit. Latter half was pretty decent. Because it focused on Handsome Jack and Hyperion. I remember I liked the character class. The character classes in pre-sequel were very good. They were fun, especially Claptrap class was really enjoyable to play. And just ridiculous. And I liked, oh god, I can't remember the guy's name that became like a half cyborg, you know, half robot. Ended up working in Hyperion and was in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 doesn't have anything I really like. The only thing that kind of feels improved with Borderlands 3 to me is the gunplay. Everything else, nah. Like, they messed up the lore. The humor was cringe. It felt like they doubled down on mechanics they didn't need to double down on. Just kind of lost its identity, I guess. Borderlands 1 was an okay game, 2 was somewhere between 1 and 2 stars. You didn't like Borderlands 2, interesting. These seem so appealing sometimes, like you just move and scale assets freely, but it's a trap. It takes so much, it takes, you're right, it takes so much to make a fucking tunnel. Granted, these rock assets aren't the greatest. Gameplay just kind of sucks. Do you like looter shooters and ARPGs and stuff? Military? A lot of fans of Borderlands 2 that hate 99% of the game but like the looting. I think the story and the characters of Borderlands 2 are just very, very good. Handsome Jack is a very compelling and interesting villain. I think the regions they had were enjoyable, and the DLC was very, very good for Borderlands 2. You. Weird ASMR in this ambient video. You just need a tunnel to do some collisions and bam, done more or less. Depends on your tunnel. Like triggers my cringe glands at every opportunity. Borderlands 2 is pretty likely written by somebody on some kind of spectrum, not my kind of flavor. Some of it has not aged well, I agree. I can agree with that. But it still had that Mad Max kind of over the top feel that, you know, Borderlands 1 had, and I really liked in Borderlands 1. For me, Borderlands 3 was just it felt like it had lost almost all of that Mad Max inspiration. Like it used to be this dry wasteland full of odd characters, and a lot of that just felt lost in Borderlands 3. And pre-sequel, to be honest. Having this be a bit narrow would be kind of cool if the player can actually get through there. I worry they might not. You can also make 2.5D games, which I really enjoy. But 2.5D can be a bit expensive. And there's some pretty awesome contenders for 2.5D games you're gonna have to compete with. Meetings can really take so long sometimes, right? Check random chat? Okay. Let me check random chat. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's wild. The team leads have to be in almost every meeting. Oh, fun. I remember being a lead. Like, guys, can I just get back to work? Because you know the stuff you're complaining about that isn't done yet for my team? Yeah, well, I can't do it when I'm on these meetings. You know why sometimes my fingers itch to do some game development when I have meetings? Yep. Yep. Okay, making sure there are no holes. That makes RPGs work well is often controller support and co-op, which is rare because the target audience prefers to sit alone and just click their mouse, so they've ruined the chance to make fun games in favor of hiring armies of artists to make boring content bombs with arbitrary level up systems. The problem with people hiring so many artists to make things look good is that you have a pretty significant size of players who just argue about how games look. Oh, it looks like a PS2 game. Like, shut the fuck up. Check gaming channel. Oh yeah, you made your own trader. That's pretty cool. How hard was that to mod in? Nice. What a legendary great white shark. Holy shit. Dude, nice catch, Ken. Was that since 7 p.m.? Oh my god. My streamer want to make a stab at creating some of the UI and different headings for the game depending on accessibility options. It'll be tough as most of it is greenfield. Oh, accessibility. Yeah. Good thing is I do have somebody who's colorblind in my friends group, so he's going to be able to help a bit with that. And I think Unreal has native support for colorblind, which is pretty cool. So at least there's that. That's one part of accessibility handled. Alright, we flat as fuck, boy. Good thing is, player's not going to see how flat it is, because it's going to be stuck inside here. Less heavily paid, right? I always hated that aspect about Unity. You have to pay so much money. Better make sure you don't start making that tunnel too small for a PC. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking that right now, actually. Claustrophobic, good. Too small, not good. Uh-oh. This is an issue. There's a portion of this that the player can't swim in. Well, it's not because of the physics volume. It's somewhere here. Spoozle can sick. Thank you, Kent. Yes, this was kind of our first test. Just to see how it looks, and I think it looks pretty okay. Gotta do a little bit of work on it, but looks decent. We have a lot of room down here to put some stuff too. And of course a big open space over here with these ruins to do a little something extra as well. With a light we forgot to delete. Let's put one down here. Tidepools usually form around a rock, not randomly, so that first one looks real. That's a good idea. You know, a lot of prototyping in Unity, but I've been dealing mainly with Godot since they started altering the deal. What a failure they did with that. How can you fuck up that much? You could have just stolen Unreal's pricing plan. It would have been fine. Sure, they backtracked, but it's just so much more complicated than it needs to be. The problem is if they can do it once, they can do it again. While in certain cases it's a better deal than Unreal, Unreal's is just so much easier to understand and people will go with what's easy to understand. Does Reel's model apply to free-to-play microtransaction games? It should, yeah, because it's still money made by that product. For Spirit, I knew they added the increased prices so that they would have that to backtrack on and leave all the rights to Spyware intact. Yeah, it's just they kind of did a little bit of anchoring, didn't they? Coastline, domain. Ooh, that's a little bit weird. This tunnel might this tunnel presents some issues. Hmm. Yeah, I almost need the... Bit of a problem. Yeah, it's just gonna fuck that up. So what I need to do is make this smaller about here, and then maybe just tell to hide this. We'll try. I'm gonna try making my Fox game immobile. Making it run on mobile is a lot easier than making it, you know, getting it into the mobile stores, that's for sure. Yeah, I had one friend who made his game for iOS and Android. Never again. Look what it does with the wet maps. Here it looks kind of okay. That doesn't look too terrible. Here, though, I bet we still have this issue. There's a point in this cave where it just cuts the player's swimming ability, and I don't understand why. Well, I'm pretty sure I understand why. Although it's weird that it happens here and not over in this cave. It's probably because we're going under a much smaller little bit of landscape. I can work around that. It's gonna look really weird, but I can work around it. Yeah, what I thought. Not to be stuck with it's nice not to be stuck with something. That's very true. Just place a big ass rock there. Getting rid of the landscape wouldn't help. Pulling down the landscape might help. But it would look very, very weird. Look. What? It cuts into the cave, doesn't it? Not really. A little bit. Hey Datu, how you doing? Doing good. Slow, but good. Very tired and sore from work. I have to do some physical stuff today. Make that cut. It's a bit better-ish. A little bit. Really hard to get this looking nice. Or just standing hurts? Your feet and shit? Yeah. I have like pretty flat feet, so standing for a long time can take its toll. I don't know if you have a similar problem or something. You do? Yeah. I get you then. I'll do a phantom cube instead. Not too bad. A little bit of weirdness. Acceptable. Not perfect, but it's acceptable. Beggars can't be choosers, and I am on my hands and knees with this. Not the first time for me, though. Well, hopefully Mr. Beach Expert Kent can approve of the forming of these tide pools now. Kent approved. We'll put a sign here. These are the Kent pools. Yeah, we have a whole pack somewhere. Somewhere here. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. And we have a bunch of awesome meshes here to use. That look pretty cool. Very bright though. I don't know if they're emissive. They do move. Look at that. That's cool. I don't know why it's black. Wanna be pink? Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Why is it dark? Why is it that if the Z location is below 0, it gets black? What? What's going on here? It's depressed. You ever say tidepools remember the viral trend of eating Tide Pods? Dude, kids are stupid sometimes. Urchin? What is BC? Huh? Z blend start offset. What? What are you talking about? Z blend start offset. The hell are you trying to blend? What are your big things you need to work on before your next milestone? I'll make a build with the new underwater biome. Next really big milestone would be the potion combat though, and that's gonna be a lot of work. That's gonna be a fuck ton of work. But I probably will just have the bare bones of the combat in and some of the effects. Probably not visual or sound effects at first. Or nothing, you know, major with it. Much more Guild Hunter Game Season 4? No, I haven't watched any of that recently, unfortunately. Maybe this evening though. I wanna know why this motherfucker does this. Do they all do this? They all do it. Why do they do this? Who would want this? What am I missing here? Let me find this pack. Rocks to it. It's just the things from this pack. Something with the master material. I'm thinking this multiply and texture coordinate. I just don't know why it's doing that. RVT, what is RVT? SM5 missing material function. What is RVT? Virtual texture. We do virtual textures turned on. Real-time virtual textures. Yeah. That can't be it. Is it maybe because of the water doing something? Tier 1 and Sword is a good up-and-coming anime. I feel like I've heard of that. I've heard of Wistoria. It can't be the water. God, I'm not good at fixing material problems. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with materials most of the time. Well, that clearly didn't fix it. This RVT blend? Can I just hook up the base color directly? It fixes that, but I don't understand what went wrong here. Very odd. I don't think these have any emissive properties. They are just very, very brightly colored. As far as I can tell. Well, that looks weird. Hey, Boom Raccoon. Definitely changes the color of these. So what is going on? Do you think I has like a support Discord or something? As of version 1.01, RVT must be enabled for materials to work properly. As far as I know, I have real-time... Unless it means something else. UE5 RVT. Runtime, sorry, not real-time. Runtime virtual texture. Runtime virtual texture volume? Maybe we need that. Well, that doesn't do anything. Bounds aligned line actor landscape. Did I do that wrong? Can't click set bounds. What's up? We're having a bit of a problem with the materials with this asset pack due to the runtime virtual textures. Oh. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. It's a runtime virtual texture problem. Sorry, I never dealt with that before. New day, new thing learned. So now these should all work. Yeah, we're cool. We won't put giant coral. Might do some bigger coral though. Some big coral would be pretty cool. Just poking through. I doubt that the collision would even look pretty good for this. I don't know what the collision looks like. It does not look good. It do not look good. So we shouldn't make it too big. Bumpy for her pleasure, yeah, right. These are pretty phallus shaped. Look at these. You could definitely sit on these. Don't knock it till you tried it. Or these sponges. Oh, look at wriggles too. Hey, Wormius. Okay, well, we at least have these fixed. I know I wanted to make some of these into collectible ingredients. I'm a little hesitant, though. Depends on which ones. I definitely don't think all these would work. Seagrass blueprint. Why is it a blueprint? Oh, there's multiple mesh sections, I see. Be a little hard to scale up well. So damn big. And they don't wave as much when they're scaled. Doesn't look bad though. Just remove collision entirely on that. Okay, did we fix the hole though? That's what I want to know. Not entirely. Yeah, if the player stands here. Shit. There was it right here. But it can't be because of the rocks. Or maybe it is. I could try to get it to ignore the rocks. That fixed it. That fixed it. Fix our audio spline. Rotate that. I kind of want it to hug the rocks a bit more. And increase tangent points, whatever. Looks pretty good. Can't complain. Except about that. I can complain about that. But I won't. I elect to ignore it and focus on making this enjoyable. VFX, red spores. Oh. Red circles, wow, okay. A lot of red circles. And bubbles. Wonder what they use to float, because they're just kind of disappearing immediately. Actor collision. World static, world dynamic, pawn, physics body. They might be hitting one of the volumes. Probably the weather one, because I think the weather one is considered a physics body. So they're probably just getting poofed out instantly if I move them above the weather volume. Yeah. They spawn. I can get rid of this. You You know, we're gonna have an oxygen system. It'd be cool if you could restore your bubbles under the water. What are they hitting? World dynamic and physics body. The thing is, we don't care about either, as both the player and any of the NPCs would be considered pawns. So I think that's okay. They're not deleting when they hit the surface, though. But I could create a separate collision type for, like, water surface and use that. And then just place a thin blocking volume over the top of the water. I might do that. Where's my collision? Should be an object channel. Water surface default, ignore. Those are for you, chat. Okay, we'll do a blocking volume. Yeah, they're gonna get blocked right now just because this is a world static. No collision. Make this water surface type. They can go through it. We could just have it ignore everything. We only care about its object type. It doesn't need to have any collision of its own. Just going to exist so that the bubble particles can read it. The world static pond and water surface. Now they should poof. Or not, because they don't have... Wait, hold on. There we go. Take collision off. They need collision on just for query, just so that the particle effects can properly poof away. Now it's fixed. Do that. Then do... that. Bubble popping volume. Now bubbles should pop when they hit the surface. Could come a little bit down. Just a wee bit. Looks better. You know, actually, in fact, I don't mind them. I don't mind the bubbles coming up a little bit above the water. And the reason is because I think it looks cool. And it gives the player some idea of where the bubbles are. But maybe my thoughts on that will change. Kind of weird you can't see them below the water from above. I don't like that. So that way with all the particle effects? This is with these ones. Wonder if there's a way to fix that. I kind of want them to be visible. It's probably because they're translucent. I don't think making it two-sided is going to change one damn thing. No. It's the blend mode. Like, couldn't they be masked? Couldn't you mask this out? Maybe not. Oh well. We'll fix that at some time. Don't need those right now anyway. New starfish, which I don't know if I'll use, because we already have some pretty good looking starfish already. sea urchins could be nice for ingredients. Some of the coral, I don't know. The flowers could be used. These things, they're pretty awesome. Clam. I should call her. I miss her. Rain coral. Make that work. There's some rocks. Like volcanic black rock. And some ocean grass. It's pretty nice. Now those we could use to paint beneath the water. Gotta make sure they don't have any collision. Ooh. Just dildos. Okay. Didn't shave very well today. If we do have bubbles, you know, coming out of something, I don't know which one we would want to do that with. Bearded raptor win. I don't think I would grow a very good beard, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'd look good with one. Let us be the judges. Fair. Fair, fair. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm tired. Don't clip out my moaning. I don't want to hear it. Simple grass billboard. That literally is just a billboard. Stop yawning, you stupid idiot. I swear it's because I put on this goddamn rain. It's supposed to relax me. I mean, it is painting it. It still looks really silly. Put on that rain. I have rain sounds. They sound good, but... I mean, maybe... You hear the difference? Maybe it's calming me down a bit too much. Like putting me to sleep. I don't know. Are these nanites supported? Oh god. These trees are... These trees are not great with nanite. They have a lot of overdraw. Basically, the brighter the color, the worse it is for us. My window sounds 50% to hear it. The right things are going, am I past your farming level? I think you will, Datu. I'm not very diligent with it, but I think I should be more. The thing is, I only have to do it like once every 3 days. Maybe I should just like get into a rhythm. Because then every 2 to 3 days, I would get about 250,000 farming XP. 250. Why is it wild and out? Jesus Christ. Maybe I should disable nanite for the trees and the bushes because it... With a significant amount of overdraw, isn't that worse performance than not having it on? The grass isn't bad if you're at a high angle. If you're at a low angle, though, it creates a lot of overdraw. Might just be better to turn it off for trees and bushes. Fortnite is using trees without cards. Trees and bushes. Not trees and bushes. Crazy people. I mean, I'll try enabling nanite and just see what happens. Oh, actual geometry for the leaves. Maybe that helps? I may have some anime I watched some long time ago. What, trees and bushes? These aren't actually too bad. They don't generate a huge amount of overdraw. Tentacles. They do kind of look like tentacles. Yeah, these aren't terrible, but these trees are really not great for nanite. Hmm. Yeah, I like the trees too. The issue is that I enabled nanite support on them, but they have a ridiculous amount of overdraw. Like the brighter, if they look like they're on fire, that's bad. It's kind of Ghibli. It's just kind of like just stylized, cartoonish. We're trying to aim to be Ghibli, but you know, I still need. I'm looking for an artist that I can hand all this off to. Let me look it up. UE5 nanite overdraw, or 5 is heavy nanite overdraw worse than no nanite. Nanite performance is not better than LODs. How concerned should I be about overdraw? Yeah, I think smart LODs would still be better than nanite. It's just they take a lot of time to make. Overdraw abused scene. Nanite is not good for meshes that have lower triangle counts than about 100,000, okay? Nanite is always going to be better than not having LODs or having poorly optimized LODs. Nanite is much better than LODs for complex moving objects like high-res vehicles. Nanite is best used in open worlds. If you're in a small world, your camera will never be far enough to trigger nanite to adjust mesh complexity. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. LODs are the absolute best at lower complexity meshes and for cramped or smaller areas. LODs are generally great for most situations. The main draw of nanite is that it can save time, but at the moment, in my opinion, most hardware is not strong enough to handle large amounts of meshes that nanite would simplify. They're very heavy from the tutorials I watched. The whole game map was 80k-ish triangles. Your whole game map was 80,000 triangles? Jesus. I definitely think I should disable nanite on this mesh. Stat unit. Let's turn off overdraw. What if you make billboards LODs like a 2D tree from distance? I think these already have LODs though. That's what I think. Yeah, this already has 4 LODs on it. Like, I think these trees just don't need it because they're already pretty well optimized. And I mean, it has how many triangles? $5,000, 4,000, about 4, 260. I mean, it's really hard to tell too because it's pretty well optimized LOD. I just kind of threw nanite onto it and I don't think I needed it. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think the grass could be similar too. Oops, don't do that. I just don't think it helps the foliage. I mean, we already don't have that many triangles in the scene. I think I also did some material stuff to optimize. It could. But this is a lot of overdraw. For something that probably doesn't need it. I'm on a 4070. But I'm also in engine. And you're always going to get worse performance in engine. It's mainly a CPU issue. I have a 6700K. A 10-year-old CPU in this computer. It ain't great. I mean, I don't have major problems with GPU. But I think if I turned off nanite on the bushes, we'd be in a better position. "2015 CPU sounds about right." I'm trying to avoid replacing it for as long as I can. It's pretty expensive. The vines aren't the greatest, but they're not the worst either. Plan an AMD upgrade? No. I was looking at the... I'm probably going to wait for the 15th generation of Intel CPUs and then grab like a 15900K or something. That's what I'm planning. I'm trying to avoid the 13th and 14th gen CPUs because of the issues. See what happened last month? Do you mean like all the issues with 13th and 14th gen? I have a 13th gen at home and I have not had problems with it. But I'm one of the lucky ones, I think. But the 15th gen looks pretty good. 15th gen Intel. What are they calling them? Yeah, Arrow Lake. And they look like they'll consume a lot less power too, which means they should get they won't get as hot, hopefully. So yeah, I think I'll bump up to 15th gen when it comes out. I've used Intel since 2019, but I haven't upgraded either. I didn't know about... when I bought my 13th gen, I didn't know about the problems. I don't think they had been revealed yet. And, man, am I lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Second gen Ryzen 7? That's a bit dated, isn't it? Surface. We'll see how much this slows down the Oh, they're not disappearing. Dude is drilling third week in a row. Sounds like he's just hoping the drill will bite into the concrete on its own. I fucking hate that. Well, let me erase this. I need to set up the foliage properly here. Now, can I select multiple? I can. Density is fine. Scaling, let's do scale X between 0.8, 1.25. Z offset of -5. Align to normal is good. Pole distance. Don't know. Doesn't need to be much. You know what? I'll place some down. Maybe the driller wants to get drilled. Maybe. Okay, that distance is pretty good. Oh, 40,000? So you'll be able to see them here, but if you get further than 40,000 away, they're gonna poof out of existence for you. And even then, that might be too much. We'll start with 40,000 though. Getting anyone from me next farming run, but for now I sleep. Dude, congrats on going balls to the wall with the farming. Hope you get tangle root. My luck's been terrible. I did about 1k baskless nights on task over the weekend. No jaw. So now I have about 3k baskless night KC and only one jaw drop. I'm not happy. Like 1 to 3 allotment runs a day, just growing melons and dwarf weed. Not doing any trees? Tank my frame rate with plants. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm scared about. I'm scared about the frame rate taking an absolute beating. like a newlywed in a toxic relationship. Why are they black? What? Why are you black? What's going on? Procedural waterbed. This game they died near the building must be the decay. Yeah, it's the corruption. Because the flooded temple is cursed. I love you guys. Excusing away this bullshit. Wish Godot had a nice built-in terrain and acid brush. Yeah. Unreal really just has the competition beat out with out-of-the-box tools. Yeah, it's the corruption. I will replace some of this with the deeper, what is it? Seaweed. Like the taller ones. This is just a start. Resizing virtual texture pools. Size changes are not saved by default. To keep changes, copy from transient pool. I couldn't read that. The fuck is a transient pool? I don't know shit. I need this to be deeper. Old streaming texture? Was an older Unity version, the input system did no bind to escape key, so I added the escape pause menu to enter key and told myself there was no escape, only enter. That works. What is it about this specific height of like negative 3,000 something. That if we go deeper than that, copy from transient pools to fixed pools in the virtual texturing. Okay, virtual texture, transient pools. Paste. Yeah, but it's not deep enough. UE5 virtual runtime, virtual texture volume not deep enough. Like I see it here. I fixed it. Just wasn't setting the boundaries completely properly. Alright, we're good. We Gucci. I don't know how it works, but if I make volume big, game does not fail, so that's my plan. Hey shitass and friends. Hey Marty Rob. Do we like the purple dildo sticking out of the water? Is something to be approve of? This grass is also really small. This ocean grass card. Might try to repaint that in. Can I remove only instances of that? Guess I could just set brush size to max, couldn't I? There we go. Then we're gonna fix up the size of it. Right now it's tiny, it's little baby sized. We'll do scale of 4 to 5 maybe. Okay, just casually paint a few thousand instances of this mesh in. That's what we like to see. Give my home computer a hernia when it tries to build this game. Actually, last build I made, it faulted out my RAM. That scared the shit out of me. Page 1000, yeah, it was it's not what you expect from a system with a 13900K 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and a 4070 Ti. Like, that's okay. Just keep going. Your best. I believe in you. Okay, we have placed down a total of 7.7 thousand of our new larger grasses. Looks pretty good, and only slows the system down by about a lot. So it could be worse. The game could not run at all, right? Don't complain about the performance, you should be thankful that the game runs. Simple as that. Be great Todd Howard successor. Yeah, I'm looking to apply for Bethesda pretty soon. Just trying to prepare myself for the pop quiz. Takeover, yeah, Microraptor takeover. I'm gonna purchase Bethesda from Microsoft. I see that mountain. You can't climb it because there's an invisible barrier in the way. So, you know, I have some progress to make. Why does it keep saying that? Size changes are not saved. Well, I know they're not saved. That's why I'm... Do I need to, like, just double the default size? It keeps telling me that, and I don't know if I should be worried about it or not. But if you could get to it, is it a mountain-sized or a miniature? It is pretty miniature, actually. They are scaled down quite a lot. Just placed in the distance, you know? For the perspective. I could just make one that's... There, what do you think of that? Okay, it actually looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, that actually, I kind of like that. I feel like something has really hurt my FPS. Can't be that, though. It's got to be this stupid grass in the lake. It kind of does play a trick on you, though now, because now you kind of get a sense of how close this mountain actually is. But it does look cool. Maybe I'll keep it. They are nanites, so they're pretty optimized. It's not like we're showing a whole bunch of triangles on the screen or anything. Like, you can see the triangles. It's what, maybe a couple hundred on screen? Added from that? Maybe I'll do it. I need the fresh versions though, because these ones will unfortunately have the... Like if I placed some bushes on them accidentally, if I copy them, it'll copy the bushes too. But it's not going to hurt us to do it, so why not? That's I might be a little bit overboard. In fact, they're going to be so large that they mess up the planet. Planet.png is pretty much what it is. It's literally just a floating sphere out here. Gotta be a little careful where the terrain slips through in case it bites into the map. It's gonna look so fucking stupid. One kind of looks poo-poo, doesn't it? Let me just place it further off or something. Those are pretty cool. I can't complain. And they really shouldn't impact performance at all. It's because they're already so low poly. It'd be kind of cool if I painted some permanent snow on them. I wonder if I could do that with ultra dynamic sky. Have the white caps. Let's see if we can do it. I know we're getting sidetracked, but whatever. Find an area in which you can either apply a single weather type or a unique stream of random weather. Don't think that's what I would want to use. I mean, I can try it. No hurt. Yeah, it's gonna apply that all the way down. Which, I mean, also isn't the worst thing in the world. There's gotta be a better way, maybe, to handle this. Let's see if the README says anything. Yeah, can I force this? Mountain. Ooh. I could check their Discord. Mountain top. Weather override volume for this, outlining the mountaintop where you want snow weather and material snow coverage. Could do that. Best way to get snow on mountaintops. Would like to have a winter scene with snow on the ground as well as on various mountains. Weather override volume on mountaintop is a bit hard to prevent it from also affecting weather below. Especially fog seems to be quite eager to appear below where I intend the volume to exist. "2D outline only." Yeah. I'm not sure there's a way to handle it. The best thing to do would just be to control the spline points and wrap it around where I need it. Like so. Right there. Yeah, I mean, that works. It definitely works. Don't really know if I wanted to appear in these ones. Maybe just a little bit on the tops. Just a wee little bit. A little hard to see, isn't it? Plugin is so powerful, right? For $40. It's actually a steal. And it's very, very easy to use. So it'd been an artist painting all day to make another version of one asset. Yeah, it would. You are not wrong. I'll do this. Okay. Now the peaks are a little bit snow-capped. The highest ones, that is. Very little, you know, subtle little detail, but I think it looks nice. Pretty cool. Hey, question, what's this game about? It is an open world alchemy game. So you go around, collect ingredients, make potions, and give them to NPCs, and based on the potions that you give them, it may change their fates entirely. It's very much a role-playing game in that manner. Where if you want to give somebody poison, even though they were asking for a health potion, you can. Also, we have a beach ball. You know, only the most important changes here. Sounds like evil game. If you want to be evil, you can. If you want to be good, you can. That is your choice. You can be as moral or as immoral as you desire. Maybe you just hate one of the characters. Maybe you are a moral person, but one of the characters you can't stand. So get him killed. See how the game changes when you do that. Maybe they could have been reformed. Maybe not. I don't like to stick morality down people's throats, but, you know, we will try to portray a wide cast of characters with their own personalities and drives and faults and quirks. And whether or not you want to help them or tell them to fuck off is up to you, not me. I simply want to make sure that the game can cater to those choices. So if you want to play like a very evil playthrough and get everybody killed, you can. If you want to assist people because that's your job and you're not in a position to judge them, you can. But I mean, these characters might lie to you. Ask you for poison, tell you it's for rats in their basement. But maybe not. Maybe it was to kill someone. You're gonna have to live with that. Where are those plants? Here was. We did want to make this a bit deeper. Do you remember that? Probably just pull it up a bit, actually. I'll delete these because we'll replace them. How far in development the game is? 119 days. And we are still in pre-production. We're still working on our prototype. Although our prototype is a bit of a mix between proto and some vertical. Well, I wouldn't say vertical stuff, but some things that don't need to be in a prototype, like a lot of the visual elements. And I do that just to make the stream look a bit nicer. And because I like to learn some things. Looks nice already, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we can continue that. Okay, I'll replace all those. We just got done, making our lake and having all of the, our new swimming down here and all the new water shaders, so that looks pretty cool. And then working on the river as well. And now we just need to place some stuff under it so it looks nicer. It looking good also motivates the development, yeah. Even though technically it wouldn't need to look that good at this point, no it wouldn't. Hey Senkuko-san, how you doing? I think it looks, it looks good for publishers too because I'm not an artist. So when I try to tell publishers like, hey, we want it to look like this style, it's better that they can just play the game and see that style that we're trying to aim for. Oh my god, sorry. Bumped you guys there. I've been here for a while, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing really well. Publishers looks matte. Yeah, the publishers do try to figure out, just what it kind of looks like and showing them. Like I said, I'm not an artist, so at this point, the best I can give them is like AI generated concept art, which looks shit. It's better to just say, well, you know what? Why don't you just play the demo and imagine that, but looking better and more consistent? Because we are using, multiple asset packs, so we have some inconsistency here between different styles. We're trying to handle that the best we can, but, doesn't always work out the greatest. Could I make this not purple, actually? Do we like those looking purple? Or could we make them maybe a bit different color? What have you been up to? And Kuko-san. We haven't seen each other for a while, have we? Oh, it's part of a whole separate anemone. Oh, I can give it a tint. Thank you, Lazy Fangs. We could change the color. We'll go with like a lighter blue. Graphics guide the direction of the game as well, so it makes some sense to improve them at the beginning. Yeah, you're right about that. Very, very right. I could have made duplicates as well and given them different colors. Lots of private stuff, so my work-related things in my game was quite busy. No worries. Hope you're doing well, though. So what concept arting is for? If you can pay concept artists, yes. Which we will still need, but I'm not going to be doing any major pushes for pitching the game until next year. So we have some time. I was pretty happy with what happened with this latest round of pitching that we did earlier this year, but we still have some ways to go. Just make your own. You're an indie, wear a hat. It's not a hat that I'm very good at wearing. I kind of like the grass being purple, though. Head too big, can't fit. Or like head too small, already wearing enough hats. Pay me money, publisher, so I can hire somebody that wears that hat. How are you? I'm doing well. One day at a time. All this water stuff has taken more time than I thought, but visually I think the game is looking good because of it, and I think once we can put some gameplay elements down there, it'll be even better. To me, Chronicles really needs more gameplay elements. You know, we focused on the core loop is there, and it's working pretty well, but we need some of the tertiary systems to see how it feels as a whole. Say it looks nice from this POV? Well, thank you. Here's our little example tide pool. Core loop is fluid flux, yeah, right? Texture of that just looks weird. Love the small water here. I love them when I see them in some game. Yeah, I just kind of looked and I'm like, oh, you know what? We could do tide pools. I don't see many tide pools in games. And I think it's a fun way to gather some of the ingredients, like the shells, other things. Alright, anemone. Stranded Deep had this kind of small pools. I remember Stranded Deep. I very, very fondly remember that game. That is a big chungus. Wawa weewa. That one definitely should not be sticking up out of the water, if you ask me. I'm gonna make some dark deep waters. I have thalassophobia, but I love to see some. Yeah, I kind of have some thalassophobia stuff too. And we do have some deeper stuff, like down here. It already kind of bothers me when I go and test it out. Like, I know there's nothing down there. Just water. But still. The grass kind of helps. It makes it more friendly. It's so much fun to decorate the sea bottom. It is pretty fun. You can do it if you want. I can teach you how. Doing some level art stuff does not take a crazy amount of technical skill. Where's the microplastics? Just gotta get rid of some of the grass there. Advice, maybe do some other objects at the bottom. Yeah, we just started, so we just painted the grass today as like a starting point, and then we'll remove grass where we want to put some items, and place some other things down there. Yeah, no, don't worry. You just came in, you didn't know. We're just starting, but we kind of just placed some of the big stuff down, and we're starting with the tide pools. We have a lot to do. A lot to place down, that's for sure. What is this one? Looks good. It's pretty tall, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty tall, I would say. But if you guys have any other ideas of things to throw in here that we have, go for it, you know. Like, hey, it'd be cool if this was this. We will be about hour 45 minutes maybe. I'm gonna stop, and I need to watch the new Stop Killing Games video that Ross told me about. And hopefully later this month, maybe this week or next week, depending on his availability, we will have a call with Ross and talk to him about it. I look forward to that. Create all these assets, objects for the water. I created none of it. So I have the artistic skills of a monkey. But do not stress, the final version of the game will be bespoke. We only need to sell this to a publisher, get the money. I hire a very competent 3D artist that can do all the things that I can't, and we will go from there. Probably 2 3D artists, actually. But 1 lead. Came from the initiative? Yes. Accursed Farms, you guys would know him as. I don't think an artist can code. I'll be hiring coders too. Give me one of these rocks. This means nostalgic for Subnautica, right? You must focus. Okay, looks pretty decent. And we'll place down some collectible ingredients like some of the starfish, if I can find them here. My vast sea of nonsense. I'll fix how that looks. Or we'll just replace it. That looks a bit better. Do a shell. I don't like the box on that mesh though. I'm gonna fix that. Like it's off center. Seashell. I think it's the face down one. Because it's not centered. No, it is centered. Oh, I see what I did. It's this issue. I can fix that. Looks better. Yeah, much nicer. Okay. I'll place some of the grasses down in there. Gotta paint a tiny circle though. That is a lot. They're large as shit too. We'll delete any that cause a problem. Like many of these. I don't mind some of them sticking out a little bit, but if they stick out too much, it just looks silly. How do we scale them? Looks good. Sorry I'm getting so focused on this. Me with grass and rocks, I just zone out, I get right in there. Yeah, these ones poke out too much. Yeah, that one's good. Ignore these ones too, those I just have for scene variants and sizes. Looks okay. We'll do that, and then we'll do a pearl. Up on the shore here. We could do some of those grasses along the shore here as well. They're pretty big though. Hmm. The rice patties look, they do kind of look like rice patties, don't they? They're so tall. As I die. I can scale them down. It's only gonna scale them down for this instance anyway. I think. Wait, they already have some set? Scale 0.8 to 1.4. 0.7, yeah, okay. We'll do 0.4 to, or 0.3 to 0.5. That'll keep them nice and tiny. Bit too tiny. We like them tiny, but not that tiny. 0.6 to 0.9. Hey, two favorite numbers. In tandem. Next bit better. And I'll combine them with the purple grass as well. Shit. Still pretty tall. Yeah, we'll keep them. The other shit's sticking up as well, so who cares about this? Just enough collision, right? A complex. It's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. That is fine, okay. Next tide pool. This one is the double one. How deep is it? It is not super deep. There's a much shallower bit here. I'll deepen it a little bit. Or, let me see. Not terrible. That's weird. I don't like that I can't jump on this rock. That triggers me. You know what? No, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I don't mind the depth. I thought I would, I don't. Poor Rock is too big. Rock is pretty big, isn't he? There. Now the player can jump on him. We want to turn some of these meshes into ingredients. Primarily this bulb here would be a pretty cool ingredient to be able to get. Maybe the clam. It's a fucking huge clam though. Look at this thing. Not a whole lot though. I mean, the urchins too would be great. Or at least, you know, like the small one. The urchins should move though. But very, very slowly. I could put urchins in the game as animals. Let me see the nav mesh real quick. Let's recreate Batman but underwater. I'm pretty sure I have a large nav mesh volume making it impossible to move in the... Yeah, there's a big modifier. If I got rid of that modifier though, and I put... modifiers preventing animals from outside getting in, I could then nav mesh the entire ocean floor, or you know, ocean, but the lake floor, and put urchins inside of the lake. So they would move around, but very, very slowly. It could be done. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. One of these is the nav mesh. Nav modifier volume. Here it is. We just delete that. Technically, that should make the entire ocean floor navved up here. Give it a second. Regen. Also, if you like what you're watching, consider giving us a follow. We are very close to 400 followers. I will host many illegal sweepstakes, just like Mr. Beast. Meow! I'm not thanking you, Lazy Fangs. You and your fake follows.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You didn't get me. I didn't say thank you. Can't sub with Prime when I'm still normally subbed. Can't find the option too. I think if you want to resub with Prime, you have to let your regular sub run out, and then you have a couple of days to trigger the resub with Prime and not lose your streak. And if it sounds really stupid, because it is really stupid.
With this self-anal massage, you can reclaim an important part
Thank
of
you,
yourself.
Lazy Fangs, for giving 8 tier 1 subs.
You can reclaim an important part of yourself.
Thank you so much. T Pork Chop, Valkyria's, Hi Howdy, Bout Patcher, Turbo, Twitch Dog, Mr. Mooshly, and Nods. Stop saying it! You're gonna get me in trouble.
I declare bankruptcy!
That's you, Lazy Fangs.
With this self-anal massage,
Stop it!
you can reclaim an important part of yourself. With this self-anal massage, you can reclaim an
I'm gonna get in
important
trouble for
part
that.
of yourself.
Just to say a word sub in there, you get a few instantly. Thank you, Lazy Fangs, for giving the subs out. And we do have a hype train. Very much hype, very loud. Very loud subs. Now you thank me,
Ladies and gentlemen,
right?
we got him.
I gotta lower the sound on that. Let's fix it together, chat. Streaming tools, overlays, alert box. Do. How to gain a sugar daddy like you did? Nudes. Send nudes. Sugar furry, right? That one was pretty good. This one is loud. There we go, fixed. Okay, what do I want to do here? Honestly, I think I could have kept that old nav modifier and just not make it so tall. Shit, I should have just done that. Oh no, move it under. So nudes are just an addition. I was told they were a requirement. Maybe that was just me though. Forgive the FPS while it dies. Is that too high? It looks about decent actually. Oh no, it could come down a little bit. That's gonna mess up the beaches. You should see what my cat did to me over the weekend. She went wild on my arm. Sometimes she gets possessed by the devil. Goes a bit crazy. But don't do that one. Like attacking my arm here. Here. How far are you with the game? I can show you. Hype train ended. Good. We don't like trains here. I worked on a train game. Any alpha soon. We are very far away from alpha, but I'll show you. We are about here. I'm an alpha sim. That is about where we are. So, yeah, alpha is not going to be anytime soon. We have to have first playable. Yeah, the game is not small. It's ambitious, but it's not overly ambitious. Just we're gonna need a bigger team to accomplish it, and about 3 years of full development. Race Rapid release. It's not gonna be hard. Just make a smaller game than I'm making. The nav is still pretty high. Can't I just place another one down here and just get that in the right place? Well, FPS is going to hell. Okay, Z is at that location. Delete that. Forgive me here. It's having to do a lot of nav mesh rebuilding. I don't think that's deep enough still. No, if anything, it feels higher than before. Come on. Okay, it's a little bit further. The problem is that this beach is really low, so I don't want to mess up the beach too much. I need it to kind of be just at the water's edge. It might be too low. Ooh, old. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. No navigation on that. Although it would be kind of funny if you could affect navigation on the boat. And you could get an animal on the boat and then push it over to the island. There's part of me that wants to allow that. Would that even be possible? I don't think it would be, but I kind of want it to be. I mean, it should be. Where's the collision a bit weird in here? Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it? No, it should be allowed. It'd be difficult. Doesn't matter. How does the navigation look down here? We definitely don't want that. Looks good. Okay. Sorry. Just me going through withdrawal. I mean, I could just block out the entire tide pools, maybe. Imagine how far you are from playable test when I remember how much I have to do with my game. Well, technically the game is playable. It's just lacking, you know, a lot of content and stuff, right? And some areas of polish, especially UI, because, you know, no point polishing that up right at this point. But you do have the full gameplay loop playable with one NPC. I think I'll just chop off being able to get in there. Like anybody who wants can go to our Discord and download the latest build and try it. If you like. You can stream it, you can do what you need to with it. No NDAs. Obviously, since I'm streaming the game. Yeah, I'll put one here on the cliff. Just the caveat, you know, with making this kind of game right now is that it's hard to... Like, nothing you see is final. Including, you know, the assets themselves. So I can't market the game, and I don't want to market the game. So it'll give players the wrong impression of how complete the game is. You know, when this is all just placeholder assets to essentially please publishers. To show them what the game will look like. But, you know, players don't know that, and I don't want to falsely market the game. Well, nav on this side of the pond is okay. No major problems here. So theoretically, I could get an animal. Now the urchin itself will be a little bit troublesome because there's no animations for the urchin, right? So I think my best option is to duplicate the snail. Right, it's a character. Could I make a skeletal mesh with just the urchin? Let's try it. Where is it? Skeletal mesh. Component or actor? Step 1, take game from Discord. Step 2, send it to Steam as early access. Step 3, link to stream. Can't do that, you'll get in a lot of trouble for that one. Skeletal mesh actor, okay. I'm gonna try to do this. I mean, granted, if I have the BP urchin and we just set the skeletal mesh as nothing, couldn't I just add in a mesh component? And throw in the urchin? don't know. Don't see the capsule component though. Oh, it's really small. We'll see. We'll see if this works. We can test it pretty easily here. It is a fucking massive urchin. It's so big. Oh, I need to use the smaller urchin. Little baby urchin. Can't really rotate it, so I can't make it thicker. Collision will be a little bit weird, but that's fine. As long as it moves. If it moves, we're okay. I think I need to tell the static mesh to not affect navigation. Theoretically? It's stupid. Oh, it's way too fast. Look, as long as it moves. Oh my god, dude, that's so stupid. The fuck? Update camera. Flux, what? What do you have a problem with me, Flux, huh? Camera underwater. Ambient time of day? What do you mean you can't find it? It should be here. Unable to read property. Get actor of class. Branch graph. Update camera function. What is it failing to find here? I feel like this was working before. So what's airing out? Oh yeah. Yeah. I know why that won't work. I know why. Yeah, that should be fixed now. All good. Okay, we should be able to put the urchin down here in the ground. It's not gonna align itself to the floor properly, I think. That's not a major problem. And I can see. Yeah, it's not perfectly handling that, is it? What? One thing is for sure, though, we needed to move a lot slower. A lot slower on the max walk speed. Like 5. Needs to be really, really, really slow. It's an urchin after all, right? That is still way too fast. Is it getting reset? Debug it. Maybe there's something else applying to it. I'm not sure what though. Where's this little bugger? There he is. No, his max speed is 0.5. So stupid. Why does he move so fast? That cannot be 0.5. Dude, the snails move slower than that. I think. Do they? Pretty fast. Did it get messed up or something? They used to move really, really slowly. Hmm. I'd sworn the animals were working as intended. He seems pretty fast. 520 on the boar. I know there's some snails up here. Max speed 50. Yeah, I mean, look how slow they are. Okay, hold on. Is there maybe just something with simulating the game that doesn't properly set the speed? Which would be weird, but possible. In which case my urchin should be there but moving really, really, really slowly. Is that it down there? He's down there. No, he's zooming. He is zooming. It's weird. It's like it can't go below a certain value. Why would he do that? It's not being overwritten. Could be just that the acceleration is so much higher. Looked with me to the cinema for a British comedy movie. Which movie? I set that to 5. Wicked Little Letters. What rating does it have? Because I care. You have to understand the Borderlands movie just came out and I'm a little... Oh, that fixed it. You know, I'm a little sensitive to new movies now. Look at the urchin. They look so good. He's zooming. Yeah, don't go see it. I have not seen it. I don't recommend seeing the Borderlands movie. I mean, we didn't expect it would be good after the casting was shown, right? The casting decision was so bad. Look at the urchin. I'll pretend he meows. He's floating a bit though. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, it seems like it's pretty decent. Got pretty decent rating. It's not like a super necessity to orient him properly with the ground. We can do that later. 1920s or 2020s. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday at 8:30. I definitely can't do tomorrow. I have yet to hear back from the Cursed Farms about when he wants to do our call. He's gonna get back to me a bit later though. He may not be able to do this week at all though. So although I don't consider 2020s the 20s. But people don't call the 2010s the 10s. Nobody calls the 1910s the 10s. I'll just say early 1900. I would like an urchin moving around in the tide pool though. But for that I would have to affect the nav mod. Well, 20s thinking they're so old, right? She's not in her 20s though. Only I'm in my 20s. Oh yeah, I will need that there. Okay, fine. But that there, we're gonna grab this. Yes or no? I mean, yeah, sure, we can go do it. 8:30 p.m. is pretty late, though. I was planning to take off one day this week. Let me think here. Wednesday could work. Wednesday could work for me. I'm always thinking hard. Just doesn't do much for me. Cinema's in the city center though, because it's the last one still playing it. That's fine. Wednesday I'll go to Kraków. But I'll be back before 8:30. Okay, Mr. Navmesh. I put the urchin in these pools. I just don't want him to escape. I want him to stay in the pool. I'm creating a lot of prisons with nav meshes lately. Hard for me to see the pool. Okay. No escape. Zero Escape. You guys ever play those games? Zero Escape? Those like escape room JRPGs. Little corny, but kind of fun. Okay, we should be able to put an urchin in here and he will not be able to leave. He is trapped in the water forever. No way in, no way out. Rip Bozo. I'm gonna nav mesh off this, these two pools. Too easy for a animal to get stuck on them. Okay. Looks a bit wild, but that'll work. And now... Hey, look at him, he's moving down there. Look at him go. He's zooming. He's floating above the water a bit, but he's still zooming. Well, he kind of pushes you away, but it makes sense. I think he's trying to run away. Yeah, he's scared. We're the only ones with seats on that day so far, so maybe we'll be alone. Oh, that's pretty hot. Why is he on top of the water now? Sir, you were supposed to be... Because the nav mesh is floating a little bit? They fix that? Can I fix that somehow? I do not know. UE5 nav mesh above the ground. Yeah, I can drag it. Like he is below, but it's because it's a bit messed up, like a hole. Well, that's annoying. But that's the debug representation. Using multiple resolutions. I don't know if I am. Yeah, can I increase the resolution for a specific tile? I guess is what I would want to know. Forbidden polys. Ooh, that sounds pretty sexual. Throw it on a nav modifier. Nav area default low height. I think that does something. That does kind of like push it down, doesn't it? Oh, it kind of started to look like it would help. Doing that, ironically, brings it better. Like just creating an obstacle in that area. Kind of works over here too, so I'm going to do that. And we can just place objects in there that probably would have done the same thing anyway. But now at least little urchin boy should zoom around a bit more normally. Oh, he's moving. Okay, there he goes. He still floats a little bit. Leave Spiky Boy alone. This collision is pushing me away. Quite fast too. It kind of fits for him. Oh, there he goes. He's going to the other pool. He's so stupid. Oh my god. Why did I do this? What did we waste today doing? Making an urchin? Make him eject you with great force like those cartoons where someone gets stabbed in the butt and they fly off. I could probably do that. It would be pretty funny. Like the player is a physics body, I could apply an impulse. He'll play with the beach ball. If we get it close to him, he'll hit the beach ball. He's going for it. I should deflate it. That'd be pretty funny. Look at him go. He's gonna hit it. He's still floating above the water a lot though. Kinda weird. He's gonna get the moan if he's, why is he floating so much? He's ascending. Ooh! He really pushes you away. Kinda funny. I have no clue why he is ascending so much. Where's character? Maybe that will help a little bit. Oh, he's going. He sees it. You gonna ascend some more? It's so stupid. A little sea urchin playing with a beach ball. It's so ridiculous. Give it occasional bursts of speed like a cryptid. I know Kotspur would love that. Hey, go for the ball. What are you doing? I think it's more funny that a sea urchin is in a lake with tide pools. There's not really a lot of consistency between the type of water we have in the game. It's magical water. Okay. Lakes can have tide pools. The sea urchin being in there, it's a freshwater urchin. Oh, sorry, I took his ball away. No. I'm trying to get it in there with him, but I hit it too hard. Return the ball. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay, he can hit it. He's going for it. It's so stupid. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. Where are the other animals? Oh, there's a butterfly. I see we're playing. Strong butterfly, yeah, they can hit it pretty far, can't they? It's a pretty crude way to do the physics impulse. What's your predicted time until playable? For what? The whole game? Or which aspect? Because the game is playable. Just not much to it. Or showing for funding. Well, we've already shown it for funding, but I do think that it was lacking. But you know, we had the time to do it. It was pretty cheap, so like, why not, right? The next time that I'm gonna do that is gonna be next year's Digital Dragons in Krakow. Stupid. And that'll be in April, I think. It's either March or April. I have my ticket. I have the hotel already booked because I don't live in Krakow anymore. And if you're wondering if we're wasting time, yes. Yes, we are. But it's okay to waste some time. Every now and then. I'll say this. In defense of sea urchin hitting beach ball, this is easy to market. It is very, very easy to have a clip of a sea urchin hitting a beach ball and having people be interested in the game because of that. Because it's ridiculous, it's funny, it's cute. Sometimes the things that look stupid or seem like they're wasting time are actually the ones that will get you the most amount of interest in the game. What's the market for a sea urchin hitting a beach ball? Beach ball? I don't know. But if we're going for a cute, cozy game, I think there's overlap. I definitely think there's overlap here. Beach ball sexually moaning. Now that's a different thing entirely. I'm not sure what the market overlap is, but considering how horny Baldur's Gate 3 players are, and probably a lot of those casuals are probably going to be playing my game too, strong overlap. There's a bit of a... Gotta put like a blocking volume here or something. Or another rock. Yeah. There's some issues with the swimming when you have stuff like that, so just gotta fix that. Fine. Okay, I did keep this. I'm gonna delete this sea urchin for a second just so that we can get everything in order down below the surface, and then we can mess with that. Let me look up the length of this new Stop Killing Games video, because depending on how long it is, I need to Giant FAQ on the European Initiative of Stop Destroying Games. That was 1 day ago. It is 41 minutes. Yeah, so we're gonna pause the development of the game here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and we will watch that video. This one is a direct 39 questions answered from Accursed Farms himself, from Ross.
Hi,
Ross. Hopefully some of the questions that I have in there will be answered. I didn't send him any questions. I just... Maybe some other people had brought them up to him, so we'll see. For now, we're going to take a break there. I will end the YouTube recording. More work on tide pools. Added some grass to lake floor. Sea urchin. Lol. Okay. So give me like a couple minutes. We'll come back and we will check out Stop Killing Games. Bye bye, YouTube.